Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray. Ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside...
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? That is how to keep it out of the net. Growing pressure here of another corner. Now opting for the short corner. Rodrigo. That was going in. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him? It has to be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Thuram. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Mendy. And tremendous individual skill. Mendy. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And still they wait for the chance. Barella. And Pavard on the ball. And successfully cut out. Çalhanoğlu. Who can he pick out? And defending as a unit. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Jan Sommer. Sandro Bastoni. It's with the champion. Dumfries. Barella has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. With Dumfries. The cross is on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well-timed tackle. Çalhanoğlu in behind for him to chase. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Federico Valverde. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely cut out. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard. Barella has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Barella. Vital intervention. It will be a goal kick here.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And Bellingham. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martinez. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but... into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Excellent defending. Bellingham. Valverde. Fine sequence of passes. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not giving him a moment's peace. But he's certainly not alone. Dumfries. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Martinez. Oh, to level the match. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, how about the short corner? Barella. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now can they counter clinically? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Able to close down the shot. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's a quality pass. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Pavard. Real Madrid have given us away. Dumfries. Chance to play it in. Pavard. On to Martinez. Opportunity here. Thwarting him. Takes aim. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Valverde. That is a tackle and a half. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Could play it in. Barella. Now with Dumfries. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Lucas Vazquez. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them on the attack in the closing phase. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Barella. And giving it away. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Simple catch, really. And that is full time. Really, the worst. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for... Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Timely intervention. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass to give them the advantage. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Barella. Dumfries. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Really good challenge. In space to cross it. The challenge that was required. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good weight on that pass. Flag raised for offside. Mkhitaryan. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Still could put it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And PSG will have a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And support available. Must take the lead here. Now in a more than decent position. Hakimi. Fabian. And that was a very fine read. Thuram. Dumfries. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They take it short. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And he's off the post. Martinez.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Ferreira. Could be dangerous. He has teammates around him. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Mkhitaryan. He has time to play it over. Çalhanoğlu. Opportunity to take the lead. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Dumfries. Barella has it. And nicely over the top. Barella. On to Martinez. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain. Wonderful chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. And making the run to the inside. And given away. Oh, might be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
It's still alive. Thwarting him. Just can't get it past them. Dembele. Oh, great defending. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. They do pass the ball with authority. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. And passing it through. Great when you can rely on your keeper. Fabian. And the Parisians have lost possession. Now options are plenty. Pavard. Barella has it.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dumfries. Pavard with it. And they have possession again. Dembele. Trying to open them up. It's there for him. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Jan Sommer. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now there to intercept. And PSG using width to good effect. To take the lead. And still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Pavard. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes to go. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. He's enjoying space, and the cross goes in. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Fabian. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. There to take it away. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. Fabian. Dembele. Really getting stuck in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's made headway. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A must. And that is full time. Really the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live And hello. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients? Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. They couldn't maintain possession. And he has options available. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Johnny. Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mate. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Bentancur. Determined defending.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only
Mohamed Madi Kamara.
Guaranteeing your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Abdul Rahman Baba. This looks interesting. For a tackle. Heung-min Son. Son. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yanis Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Chance to play it in. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, left his man behind here. Son. And just the tackle that was needed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Yanis Konstantelias. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it happen for him here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Son. James Maddison. Now Son. Bentancur. Now he stopped them in their tracks. Could cross it in here. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made it.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Andrija Živković. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Mete. Andrija Živković. Chance to do damage. Samatta. Just the challenge that was required. Tyson. Excellent vision. And a fine tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mete. No more time left. That is it for the... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Andrija Živković. Giving the ball away. Jed Spence. Konstantelias. Johnny. Mete. High quality defending. Well, that is how to play advantage. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Samatta on the ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. Andrija Živković. He has time to play it over. Real chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Brennan Johnson. Makes his way in field. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Samatta, feeding it through, and beyond the last defender, offside. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's splendid play. Johnson. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, an audacious effort. and not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Andrija Zivkovic.
Well, Spurs, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Who can he pick out? Zivkovic. Mete. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kulusevski. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kulusevski distributing it well. Madison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samata. That's a good-looking ball. Decisive pass. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It's a neat move. Oh, could be. And a good take under duress there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Bentancur. Madison with it. Lovely ball over the top. He can't hold on to it. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. Determined defending. Son. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Son. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. Well, threat over for now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A good vision there. And that will be all for this game anyway. And building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kulusevski takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And winning it back. Luis de Galarreta. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Good weight on that pass. Still, they wait for the chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Sunset. And a chance for the lead. It should be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Real chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Vivian. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Will he find the net? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted.
Great opportunity. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And easily cut out in the end.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, splendid skill. Son. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Did his job to begin with. Sunset. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. coolly done in the end.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. He's got to score! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Dani Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Williams. Magnificent defending. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Kevin Danzo. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Johnson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's going to clip. So back in business here, and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Incisive pass. It just needs to remain icy cool. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Archie Gray. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Now Son. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dejan Kulusevski. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's with Williams. The net is staring him in the face. And offside it is. Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Outrageously skillful. Madison. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Vivian. It's with Williams. Sunset. Options in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. into the final 20 minutes. Spurs have lost the ball. Can he get one back? And a fine stop. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Kevin Danzel. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. A delicious piece of skill. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Who can he pick out? Looking for someone to play it to. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, the counter chance looks very real. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Son. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Chiche. The cross is on, and that's really well read. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Going well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the referee... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, nothing productive, really. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. De Marcos. Very effective passing sequence. Williams. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Samata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Johnny. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, managing to beat him. Williams! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mete. Živkovic. Konstantelias. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And options in the centre. That is tackling of the highest order. Samata. Williams. Intelligent threaded pass here. De Marcos. Now with Williams. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Williams! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And clearing it away. Berchiche. Well, a textbook interception. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, good vision. Speculative effort. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Williams. He's got to score! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Mete. Well, the attack looks promising. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Samata. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Might be a chance here. Almost for trying it. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Samata. Options in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Delightful pass. Sunset. An alert intervention. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Could be a chance to break here. De Marcos. On to Williams. Now, will the cross work out for them? And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Individual brilliance. Tyson. Chance to finish. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Williams. Good ball over the top. Chance to cross. Sunset. And here's Williams. It's a perfect challenge. Constantelias. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Can he put it away? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Nico Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. De Marcos. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And Zivkovic. Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. He could pick out a teammate. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good ball played over. No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Sunset. DeMarcos. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. But he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. He cuts it back. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes remaining. And one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now still pressing for a goal here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. Johnny. This looks more than decent. Constantelius. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. How can they nudge in front late on here? Options in the centre. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the referee blows it. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays.
Goal here, Derek.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Constantelias. Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. Chance to finish. And that will be the goalkeeper's ball. James Maddison. What can he do with it now? Tyson. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
James Maddison. That is a tackle and a half. Son. And danger still. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. We're being pressed here. Mete. Here's Camara. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. Zivkovic. No, high quality defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. An effective challenge. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Abdul Rahman Baba. Andrija Zivkovic. Take it away. He won the ball. Might work out. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Constantelias. Samata. Here's Camara. Good movement. Mete. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yanis Konstantelias. Chance to play it in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Samata. Tyson. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry.
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
And the goalkeeper... So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Bentancur. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Now Son. Spence. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Samata. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Mete. Possession ceded by Spurs. Now, who can he play it to? Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Marvellous anticipation. Strongly fisted away. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. An attack full of promise. Now Son. Son. In search of space. And tidy defensive play.
The Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Needs to clear it. Superbly read and executed. Andrija Zivkovic. Giannis Constantelias. What to like about that pass? In the centre, cuts in from the flank, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser though?
Son, will he finish? Still a chance, but no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Johnny Zivkovic. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Zivkovic. That's a good-looking pass. And he's through here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. Tyson. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Pedro Porro. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Simple for the keeper. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Samatta. The cross is on. He fancies it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And passing it through. Long-range effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Bentancur. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Johnson. Jed Spence. Heung-min Son. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. A textbook interception. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Now a decent position. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. James Maddison. Maddison with it. And nicely over the top. And space to cross it. Maddison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Sunset. It's with Williams. Now Spurs with the ball again. Crossing opportunity. Can he take the chance? Great defending. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
De Marcos. And the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Now Son. And support available. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bentancur. Gray. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. Son. James Maddison. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. DeMarcos. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. DeMarcos. Half-time then, here in the England. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Simon has it now. Nico Williams. And intercepts again. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Now Son. James Maddison. Big chance. He's blocked it. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Good tackle taken away. Can they square the game? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Nico Williams. Berchiche. Chance to cross. Oh, super piece of play. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. Oh, surely. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Bentancur. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Maddison with it. Committed challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And slipped through beautifully. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Now, options are plenty. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Fruitful looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Oh, good vision. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Johnson. A very good tackle. 20 minutes to go. Yuri Bertice. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Sunset. Just can't get it past him. Son.
With the owner of the blue card,
That's how to dispossess your opponent.
please move it immediately. Thank you.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Sunset. And nicely struck. And nicely parried away.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. He has time to play it over. It was a menacing attack, but can he take advantage? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, fine stop. And there to intervene. This looks promising. Oh, superb skill. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. Brennan Johnson. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. It could be up for grabs. Will it happen for them? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And they line up with... And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. Constantelias. Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. Zivkovic. Giannis Constantelias. Athletic Club regaining possession. Good piece of closing down. Nico Williams. Superb looking pass. Berchiche. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Will he find the net? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Tyson. And the pass not finding its target. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And they need to get tighter here. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Nico Williams. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Johnny. Oh, good vision. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
And taking it away. Fine cross into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Tomasz Kenziora. Sloppy in possession. Intense pressure. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Samata. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And giving it away. Tyson. Williams. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. It's opening up for them. Must be! Full credit, wonderful stop. Mete. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. And the tactic of pressing. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Konstantelias. Andrija Živkovic. It's with Mete. Yanis Konstantelias. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Sunset. And unable to keep the ball. Konstantelias. A chance to whip it in. Needs to clear it away. Spot on with that tackle. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And play halted, free kick given. Tyson. And possibilities inside the box. In search of space. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Not high quality defending. That's a good pass. Trying his luck from long range. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Andrija Živkovic. Živkovic. It's looking promising. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. De Marcos. Sunset. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball. They establish their advantage. Konstantelias. Well, they get themselves level here. Taken short. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, once again, it's a brilliantly organised high press. Tomasz Kenziora. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Marcos. Williams. De Marcos. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through. Tomasz Kenziora. It's with Mete. Konstantelias. Perfect tackle. Williams. De Marcos with it. Can he convert? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. In the short corner, let's see. Ruiz de Galarreta. And return to De Marcos. challenge that was required. It's opening up for them. It's with Williams. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. DeMarcos. Williams. Run it well. Tyson. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Williams. Plenty of support here. And room now out on the flank. Who can he pick out? Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Off the post and back in play. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Nice looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Constantelias. Nakichi with it. Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. An example of how to press. 5 minutes to go. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. And giving the ball away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Now doesn't get away with it, free kick given. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kick-off here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Good distribution. Well, there's a risk there, but he's won the ball. Delivered into the area here. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Really good interception. Fernandes. Neto. Gusto. Possession lost by Newcastle. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Nkunku. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he take the chance? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Livramento. And a tidy ball. And passing it well. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Place to intercept. Joelinton. A really good pass. And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. And clearing his lines. It looks promising. Pedro Neto. Promising pass. Jacob Murphy. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Here's Isak. Determined defending. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Nkunku has it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It might be on for them. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. And Chelsea regaining possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Promising position, this. The fans are shouting, shoot! This could level it! And that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Anthony Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break here. Can they use their pace? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Still could put it away. Nkunku. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the first half draws to a close. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Murphy. Fernandes. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. And Newcastle come away with it. Murphy. Here's Isak. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Sancho. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Crossing possibilities. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Superb effort to keep it in. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good vision. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, they have the ball once more. Ball lost by Chelsea. Isak. Gusto. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And will it be the leveller? And the goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And slipped through beautifully. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Nkunku. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And playing it through. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Neto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And a chance to level it. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Sancho. And he really read that brilliantly. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. Guimaraes. Trippier now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Murphy. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cucurella. Fernandes. Gusto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the defensive intervention there. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Two London sides absolutely steeped in tradition. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past it. Oh, great defending. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. It did look on for them, but not to be.
If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
He has teammates around him. For the lead here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gabriel. Partey. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Regained possession. Marino. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Palmer. Nkunku has it. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Sancho. It's a perfect challenge. And he has options available. Sancho, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Martin Ødegaard. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Neto. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And forcing the error. Nkunku. Well read to ease the pressure. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Drogba. Neto. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nkunku. And will it be the leveller? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Nkunku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it in? And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Real chance. Splendid defending. So half-time. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Caicedo. Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Partey. Jadon Sancho. Gusto. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Partey. Must be! That was pushed well away from danger. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Playing it short. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And lining it up. Well, that was. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Now he must favour the cross. That That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Partey must score. And it might be. What a vital intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Jadon Sancho. Determined defending. Palmer. Nkunku has it. Sancho. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. And take it away. Trossard. Just 10 minutes to go. Gusto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Number 19, Jadon Sancho.
And David Raya has it now. Partey. It's with Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Cucurella. Nkunku has it. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? A glorious chance. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Cucurella. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Through. Not so. That is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Looking to cut inside, and the keeper taking it cleanly. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Partey. Trossard. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Joelinton. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Isak. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising move this from Newcastle. Trippier. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Brilliant pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tino Livramento. Isak. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. Making sure it didn't get past him. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Trippier. Spot on with that tackle. And it's with Isak. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That's what it took to get it beyond the wall. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Sandro Tonali. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Marino. And a jump for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. It's a well-struck pass. Joelinton. And they keep the ball moving. Surely the equaliser. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trippier. This could be troublesome. Isaac. And mopping up defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? But he's gone short with it. Mikel Merino. No-nonsense clearance. Can he convert? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Isaac. And he's got and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gabriel. And no more time. So back underway here into the second half. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Strong but fair tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Now the cutback. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Murphy. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Declan Rice. And possibilities here. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. What to like about that pass? Just the clearance that was called for. Mikel Merino. That's a good pass. And nicely parried away. Tino Livramento. Gordon. And it's with Isaac. Promising position, this. Well, they get themselves level here. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
William Saliba. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Declan Rice. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Thwarted by the post. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Mikel Merino. Space and time for Arsenal. Wonderful chance. Not out of the woods yet. And the move breaks down. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Isaac. Could reduce the deficit. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shot. Might be able to produce from this position. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's through here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Isaac. Might work out. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Murphy. Can they get in behind them? Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. In position. Blocked it brilliantly. Save, but still a chance. And still pressing. Great movement. Marvellous anticipation. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal and their many fans. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Jacob Murphy. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Must score! Splendid defending. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nkunku. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Neto. Isak. A very effective challenge put in. Enzo Fernandez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Livramento. Gordon. Here's Isak. Joelinton. Tonali with it. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nkunku. Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, potential danger. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nkunku. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Guimaraes. Really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, surely. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Murphy. Trippier now. And quick thinking defensively. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku has it. Caicedo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Corner it is for Chelsea. In a good position to clear it away. And just blotting out the danger. Palmer. And they could do damage. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Tonali with it. Chelsea have it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Neto. Could be dangerous. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Anthony Gordon. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Committed challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Tino Livramento. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. And space here on the flank. Joelinton. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Palmer. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Need to get back quickly here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Trippier. Guimaraes. "30 minutes to go then." Getting in there to intercept. Throw in then for Newcastle. Neto. Now options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Going well. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Malo Gusto. Well, a bad pass it was. Isaac. Shot attempted. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Sancho. Cucurella. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Moises Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Jacob Murphy. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Sancho. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. Livramento. That's well blocked. Well, the pass got him away. Neto. Nkunku has it. Newcastle regaining possession here. Excellent strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? Oh, a fine block. Has a go! Foiling his opponent completely. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Trippier. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Oh, nice ball. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Now the counter-attack looks on. In position. That is how to keep it out of the net. And ably dealt with. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Chelsea losing possession. It's a good-looking ball. And he takes it on. Still a chance. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London top. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. There are possibilities in the centre. Odegaard. And here's Rice. Marino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continues to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Trossard. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Jackson on the ball. Neto. This looks interesting. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Teammates available. Partey. And threading it through. Hang on. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Cucurella. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And back to Raya. Partey. It's with Odegaard. That's the challenge that was required. Sancho. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Pedro Neto. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Mikel Merino. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Merino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fernandes. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he read it well defensively. Sancho. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Sancho. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Happy to shoot. Nicely saved. In the first 45. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Sancho now. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Sancho now. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Partey. Mikel Merino. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Just wanted to get it out of there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space to cross it. Spot on with that tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Sancho. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Caicedo. What a play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palmer. Real chance! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lots of space for Arsenal. Palmer, and teammates around him. Can they hit on the break? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. A terrific challenge. And a loss of concentration. Thomas Partey. Gusto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, great defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Merino. And here's Rice. Chelsea regaining possession here. Pedro Neto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Merino, reading it well. Body in the way again. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gusto. Delightful pass. Who can he pick out? Opening up. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. This could be troublesome. He's in position. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Trossard. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. Can he take advantage? But it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Happy to shoot. And he's tempted out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. An attack full of promise. Saliba. A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Livramento. Isak. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Will he play it in? Let's fly here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. It's got to be! And a fine stop. Trippier. Murphy. And it's with Isak. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Gordon. Jacob Murphy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. But he's certainly not alone. Trossard. 1-0, their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Trippier. Tonali with it. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And there to intervene. Chance to play it in. And playing it back. It might be on for them. Ødegaard. Still looking for space. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. How can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Murphy. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trippier. Fabian Schär. Arsenal regaining possession. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Crossing opportunity. Rice. Big chance. And nicely parried away. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And taken short. Now a decent position. Gabriel. Just cutting off the supply. Isaac. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. It hasn't come to very much. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That's a good ball. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Trossard. Top-class defending. Livramento. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, I wouldn't say they've been at their very best, but they've still created a lot of good opportunities. It's their finishing that's let them down, and that's what needs to improve.
Counter-attacking chance. Trossard. And the flag does go up offside. Trippier. Guimaraes. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. A good and fair challenge. And time is up. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Mikel Merino. And he has the measure of his man. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Can they stop it going in? It's still alive. Trippier. Is it going to be? And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. And played in, putting them under the course. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Anthony Gordon. And it's with Isaac. Rice with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising move this from Newcastle. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isaac. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Trossard. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Partey. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Fabian Schär. Gordon. The Magpies looking creative. And let's give credit to the defending. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Martin Ødegaard. Pivotal moment defensively. Trossard. Opportunity. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end. Trippier. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Martin Ødegaard. Couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Ødegaard. Must be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And nicely struck. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Tino Livramento. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And it's with Isak. Really important tackle. William Saliba. And now it is official. The referee...